Blah. Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Blah. Hello. I apologize. It is not Beaver game. Yeah, so for those who didn't see my Blue Sky, my post on Blue Sky, or any of my Discord posts, the latest update to the experimental branch of Timberborn broke a bunch of my mods that my save file depended on, and with those mods enabled, I can't even load the game. Like, as soon as I click OK on the mod menu to load the game, it just crashes back to desktop instantly. So, yeah, no Beaver game, I'm afraid. But what we do have is choo-choos. Now, if memory serves, we had, yes, we have this one going up to the machine factory, and 322 tons. Wow, hello Skyfer, how you doing? That's a little bit more than a single engine could handle, but two of them should be able to handle at least 500 tons in the wet. And then we've still got another 100 and, what did we say? 160 tons for the 4 locomotives themselves. It's gonna bring to 480. I think 2 should be able to handle it. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. It's gonna be clear through till 3 a.m. Yep. Alright, C10. Wait. All the way up there. Okay. The far one. Okay. Did I uncouple? I don't think I uncoupled, did I? No, of course I didn't. Go. Ba, ba, ba. 6. Hate the way you have to be in exactly the right spot to... Well, not exactly the right spot, but like you can't do it from right here. You have to actually stand back a bit in order to grab the bottom and move it around. Oh. Okay, actually, no, this is set. I am actually going to go back and control it from the back cab so that I can better see when I pass the signs. Signs? Switches. Get up here, I need to get back over into the C yard. Which means... That was the B yard I just came out of. that's the sea yard over there. Yes, it's sea yard over there. Okay. Choo-choo! Hello, Jess. How you doing? Doing that line there. Yes, because the turntables are on a... Yeah, turntables and servicing is all on a separate line up there. Okay. Need this line here. Probably start braking about now. Hello? Hello? We can start braking about now. Please. Thank you. Jeepus. Okay. Oh, you know what? Being a dummy. Yes. Okay, that's going into C. And then in C, I need to that. No, that's the B yard. Why am I C? I need to go there and there onto 1O. Okay. Blah blah blah. Oh, and it's Safi as well. Hello, hello. Yes. I will say it once more. I apologize for lack of beavers, but the recent update to the experimental branch broke my save. Or more importantly, it broke a bunch of mods that my save depended on, so now I have to wait until those mods get updated. Yeah, we doing some choo-choos today. Just same as yesterday. No, no need to let's drop off a notch of throttle there. I think that's our cars right there. What are we at? We're dropping pretty quick. Almost down to 5. Oh well. Ah, but are you sure you'd be saying that though? Are you sure you should be saying that though, Skyfer, considering I'm the one doing the railing at the moment? Gene, we're under 5. It's good. Let off the brakes so we don't come to a complete stop before we contact the cars. Come on, don't make me put on more throttle just to get this last couple of feet. Come on, you're so close, you're so close. You can do it, you can do it. Just touch those bumpers. Touch, touch, perfect. Boom. Damn, of course it's the one down the other end of the train. Just make sure that one handbrake is actually gonna hold it. Wow, well thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Still pressurizing. I'm gonna put a handbrake on here as well. And now that it's finished pressurizing, we're going to kill the engine. Oop. Now, is it? I have it in my hand. There we go. Is it going to let me take this, or do I need to pay down some fees? Oh, and let me take it. Excellent. C1 Machine Factory in Town, C4I. Okay. There we are. Okay, let's enter here. Take that one off. Oop. Okay. Engine started up. Take this handbrake off. Set the reverser to the proper direction. Give her a little bit of throttle. Oh, wait. Wait. Forgot. I need two engines. I need two engines cut in for this. Get the front two going. Okay. Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, so it's a straight shot up to... Oh, it's a straight shot up to here. I'm gonna go right, through City West, or left rather, through City West, then left, through the coal power plant, up to Machine Factory. Okay. So, first stop is going to be in City West. We're gonna want to keep right, through there. And then we've got the coal power plant. I keep right. Yep, okay. Machine Factory. Okay, we're still in the yard. Okay, good. Where are we going? The Machine Factory again? C4I. Okay. Machine Factory, we're going down to C... Oh, wrong direction. 4I. There we go. Okay, switches should be set all the way in. Should maybe get some lights on here, eh? There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Is this a safe area for LGBT? I should hope so. Although, I also will not tolerate things going the other direction as well, just so you're aware. We are on... My locomotive's still going. I thought that was a fuse blew there for a second. I was like, what the heck? Oh good, we did bring the cars with us. Excellent. That would have been a little bit dodgy if we'd gotten all the way down here and we didn't have our consist that we're supposed to be taking with us. I cut in a notch a brake just to try and keep us under that 40. We will cut in another notch a brake. And another notch a brake. Woo. Now this one says 50, but the trailing end is still on that 40 curve, so I gotta keep it under 40 until the back end of the train gets past that 50 sign, which I I do not know when that will be. I need to get that frickin' train length thing tracker. There's a device you can get that you can mount in the cab that you can actually you can set a length on it, and then when you pass a certain point you hit a button, and it basically, based on your speed, it keeps track of when you've traveled that length and then sounds an alarm. So you set it for the length of your train, and then when you pass the speed limit sign you can click, and then once the alarm goes off, you know the back end of your train has come past that that speed limit sign, and it is now safe to accelerate. Okay, brake is fully off now. Oh, but it needs to go back on because this is a 30. Maybe didn't need to go back on that much. Okay. I think, yeah, by the time we get up to 30 again, the tail end should be clear of that. Oh. So I suspect this section here is still 30 as well. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that speed. Okay. Yeah. What the heck? You're not playing your poi? Okay, yeah, I think we're clear of that now. A little bit of throttle. How long is the train right now? Well, the length of the actual train, it's like the consist is 126 meters. Each of my locomotives is... Oh geez, of course, 76 meters? 76, no. 7.6 meters for each of these, and I got 4 of them. So... 7.6 times 4. Somebody's gonna have to do the math for me. I'm a bit busy driving at the moment. Gotta keep my eye on the speed limits here. 30, okay. So my 4 engines together, of which I'm only using 2 at the moment, are 30 meters long, and then so we're talking 156, about 156, 157 meters. Oh, poop. That's a 20. Whew. Oh, that was close. I was expecting the turn to be like a 30 or something. I was like, nope, 20. Jeepus. And now we've got level ground and a 60, and we need to start building speed. Well, actually no, because we've got a 30 through City West, and then we have to start building speed for the hill once we clear that 30. Yeah, we're still coming through that 20 back there. But I think we can put in a notch of throttle. Yeah, we're clear of that now. Put in another notch of throttle. We do want to get it actually up to 30 going through here. Or at least close enough. Oh wait, no, 50. 50? Oh yeah, but the next one's a 30, yeah. I remember now, yeah. 50 and 50, but then that next one is a 30, yep. Yep. It's alright. You can get up to about 40 in a 30 before you actually risk derailing. So I can accelerate. For this hill. There we go. We're accelerating now. Only 2 engines as well. Hauling an extra 2 engines. Hmm. Made it to 50. Okay, so it's 120, but the next one is going to be at least 20 lower than the current one. I think it looks kind of wobbly because the tracks are not entirely level. I'm gonna kill the traction motors. Okay, yeah, see. 100, and then it's dropping by another 20 at least, but we are on an uphill gradient, so I can kick that throttle back in to maintain speed. Going to be dropping to at least 80. Yep, 80, and then the next one's going to be 60 maximum. Possibly lower. So we don't want to climb too high above 50, just in case it drops us down to like 40 or something. Keep an eye out. Oh yeah, we're sliding back below 50 anyway. Okay, so this next one's a 60. I didn't catch if there was an arrow on that one or not. Let's put a couple more notches of throttle on because we've only got two engines going here. We need to keep up the momentum. It is 60 through here. Okay, good. And we're going into a downhill gradient. So we can back off the throttle a little bit. Save some fuel and get ready on the brakes in case we need them. That's a 10, but it's also an uphill grade. But it will pretty soon be dropping by at least 20. That's fine, we're well below. Oh yeah, see, 60. We're 20 below that already, so... And we got uphill climb. So lay on the power. There's the coal plant. Eventually, we'll have to do some heavy haul loads to bring trains of coal to here from one of the coal mines. Okay, it's 60. Throttle is to the max, and we are still losing speed. Now we're on a +2 gradient. I might need to go cut in another engine. Doesn't it? The rail yard in there is a real bitch, though, apparently. Oh, this... Okay, the slope's easing off. I probably won't need to cut in another engine then. That's good, because I really didn't want to rack up any more bills on... You know what I should have done, though? I should have got the manual servicing before we left the sawmill. Damn it. Then I could have cut my fees in half once I got here. Well, technically I already did cut my fees in half by only using half my engines, but... I'm working those I'm working those half of the engines pretty hard. I got the throttle to max and we're only making 40. It's a 60. Oh wait, are we coming into... Oh damn, we're coming into Machine Factory already. Alright, well. Machine Factory in town, dead ahead. Back off the throttle a little bit. Yeah, we're dropping down to 50s here. Okay, now we're heading down for the sea yard. Let's kill the throttle. Just coast the rest of the way. Give her a touch of independent to get her under 30, I think. Yep, okay. I control it from back here because this will let us see more easily when we are in the yard. Yep. Wait. Double check, double check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. And brake on. Boom. Bonus time is 61 minutes. We did it in 21. 18,000. Yeah. I know. I'm not gonna forget my money, you dummy. Alright. We're gonna have to clear down the fees. 11,000 to clear all the fees. Oof. Okay, how much does that leave us with? 57,000. Okay. Licenses. Could pick up Fragile. Train length 2. Current orders 2. Technically could get the DH4 one. Oh, hello, Trainmaster. How you doing? Well, I guess this game must be right up your alley, right? Manual service. I need to get manual service. Takes a big bump to the copay, but with manual service, we're not as worried about the copay anymore. This is the one we just brought in. Could do the shunting on that. Got... Okay. Let's put... Just the calls can come here. Shunting can go there. Freight hauls over here. These two just need long one, which I have already. This one needs fragile. Oh. Oh. I might be getting the fragile license. 32,000 to deliver those down to City South? Oh. That might definitely... This one's going to Harbor... Oh, both of these are going to Harbor in Town. Let's see, to... Looking at 360 between these two. Five 585. 4 locomotives, we're looking at... Call it about 750. You know, I think I might be able to take all 3 of those at once. The only issue is the time. Now, Harbor and Town ones have longer times on them. And they would be the end of the route anyway, so... I'm going to B3. Okay, let me just... pop up a map. So we come down... Come down here through City West. We could take that 20-kilometer turn down there. Another one across, another tight one across the bridge here, and then try this climb. And go down through Coal Mine South. I don't really fancy that, though. I think what I'd rather do, actually, though, is come up through Oil Well Central and the farm. This climb is a bit of a pain, but it should be manageable with 4 DE2s. Up through here, and then just head down through Coal Mine South, City South, drop off the cars, then along the coast, the harbor. I reckon we could do it. Need the fragile license, and I really want to get the manual service while I'm here. Fragile being no prerequisites for that one. We have the prerequisite for that one, so we're looking at another 9,000 bump in the copay, which is currently, I believe, at about 11,000. Yeah, 11,000. Now, if we were to get these, that's 30K gone. Leaves us with about 27. What's available in the shop up here? If I can remember where the shop is up here. That away. Oh, almost went past it. Okay. What is available? Oh, oh. That would be nice. 3,500, I could get that. Tools would be useful as well. Not quite at that stage yet. Oh, the remote. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Gonna have 27,000 left. Distance tracker. The distance track. Oh my goodness. You know what? I might have to get the distance tracker and the. Do they have the soldering iron here? Please tell me they got the soldering iron here. They've got solder. No soldering iron. God damn it. That's extremely annoying, actually. A lot of useful gadgets here, though. I mean, we will be back at some point, but since I don't actually have what I need to get this working anyway, I'm very tempted to grab the locomotive remote. Although, once I get down to the harbor, I might be able to get soldering gun there. Then I could mount the distance tracker. I mean, I could mount it without the soldering gun, but I could wire it in. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get those licenses first. So I'm gonna go get the licenses first so I don't botch up and not have enough money for those. The fragile one. Yep, very nice, very cute. Goodbye. And wanted the manual serves just any of these logistic hauls actually decent? That one's on the way, but it's another 210 tons. 13,000 though. That one's not great. This one, 6,000. Going back the way we came. No thanks. More. Oop. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna bother with any of the logistic hauls at the moment. They're not great paying anyway. I'm not gonna bother with the shunting. Wait, well, we could do the shunting to make some extra money. Then I could get... Then I could get, some extra stuff at the store there. I wanted to. That's the one we just brought in. That's hazmat, so we wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Unless we wanted to use all the extra money that we would earn from these just to get the hazmat 1 license. And then some, because I think hazmat 1's like 40... Hazmat 1's like 40k? Yeah, 40k. Yeah, not happening. You can go in there. So we could do... could do this. It's an extra 11k. We get it within the time bonus. That would be another 5.5k on top of that. So we're looking at like 17k. That would actually be not bad. Although, I think what I'll probably do... oh, wait. Before that, let me just grab that... make sure I'm not gonna park these extra 2 locomotives on a line that I'm gonna need. Okay, so we need to go to C1L, that's here, to unload. Going to need to put at least some of the cars in C2S, which is going to be here, so I can't park them here. But nothing else in the C yard, so I could put my 2 extra locomotives. Hell, 3. I could put 3 of them in here because we're on flat ground here. Let's put it in with this cryo oxygen. Yeah, we're on flat ground here, so we really only need, even though these are like over 300 tons worth of wood, we only really need one locomotive to move them. Oh, we got a handbrake on that car anyway, so that's good. Oh, yeah. We paid fees, so now... actually, I want the cutout on these 2, but I need the handbrakes off, please and thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Should actually do this from the rear cab so I can see when I go past the, get them... Yes, just this line right next to us. Oh, and the sun's coming up. Just moving some locomotives. Independent will do perfectly fine. Yeah, let's not go too fast and crash into these crash into these tankers here. We don't even need to touch them, we just need to get far enough in that that front engine is past the sign, so make sure it's clear. Should be fine here, but we're going to... There we go. Put the handbrake on the front one, because that's the one we generally drive. Let off the independent. Handbrake will hold it. Okay. We're still hooked up here, right? Yes, I did not detach. Good. It's been a couple of jobs since we only had a single engine. Oh wait, no, no, no. Leave that one on. Take that one off. Now this is gonna be interesting. And I kinda wish I had the remote right about now. Wait a second. Did I actually buy those licenses? Or did I just print them off? I just printed them off. Yeah. Ah, crap. Okay. Licenses. We got the fragile one. Never mind, yeah. And a manual service. I didn't buy the manual service one. Okay. Ugh, yeah, fee's not cleared because I started moving the frickin'... Yeah, very nice. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Manual service acquired. And we picked up the fragile one as well. Right, so I have 26,000. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna run over to the store and get the remote. Screw it. It's too useful not to have it. Ah, let me in, let me in. Well, yes, and you go in... You go in slot 2 and you get locked. There we go. Oi! Oh, good night, Scafer. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Ba-ba. Right. You cut your brake in. Now... Dingus. Yeah, it helps if I put the reverser in forward first. Booyah, let's go. Remote control trains. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't cross in front of a moving train. That's a bad idea. So when are we going into 1L there? Yes, okay. The nice thing about this is we can stand back here now and see when the back of the train comes past this switch here. Which is extremely hard to do when you're in the cab up there. Let's kill that throttle. The only thing we gotta be careful about is the signal bar down the bottom there. See that red, yellow, and blue one? It's perfectly fine at the moment. But, yeah. This does have a limited range. Eventually, you can actually run out of range. Okay, so it's going that way, it's going that way. Okay, perfect. Up you up a little bit, get you going a bit faster. When I was younger, I used to think the bumpers were just really strong suction cups, and that's what held the cars together. I mean, they do kind of look a little like that, don't they? A little bit. Oh. Ah, shit. I dropped the remote. Where the fuck did I drop the remote? Fuck. How the fuck did I drop the remote? Well, that's lovely. I haven't had the thing 10 minutes, and I've already dropped it. Why are you using sand? Stop it. Where the fuck did the remote go? Oh shit. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it got destroyed because I dropped it under the train. Ah, there it is. Thank God. Okay. Whew, that was lucky. Interesting. Okay. Throttle. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's why the reverser wouldn't work, because the throttle was technically still engaged. Okay. Okay. Oh. Gonna have to be fast about this. This one. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. T1L, unload. Okay, so first things first. Oop. Unload. Now 556. Please tell me this is 556. Of course it's not. Is, however, 334, which is the other front end of it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we shoot, we left the handbrake on, didn't we? Yeah. Unfortunately, the remote can't do much of anything about the handbrake. Or the engine being off. One, two, three, four, five. 556? 556. Okay, perfect. This is the one that we want. Okay. Hmm. This is gonna be interesting. Let's say D2S, right? Yeah. Hmm. There's not enough space on C2S, I don't think. Actually, let's see. Once we get out here, there might be. And technically, we can bring them like all the way out to like here somewhere. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh no, there's the break there, so we can bring them all the way out. Oh yeah, we'll get them in. Mm-mm-mm. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Luckily, leaving the lights on the locomotives does not run up any fees. Let's keep it under 5, because we are going to have to actually bump them into the ones that are in there, probably. Mm-hmm. Luckily, the remote has the same keyboard shortcuts as the in-cab controls, which I have now learned. For the most part, I'm still not totally up on the... Okay, yeah, that's the sander. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to push these. Bump. Gonna give her a little throttle. That was not what I wanted to do. How did I end up getting it put into forward? I do not know. Yes, technically that cut down there does have a handbrake on. But we can still push it. Yeah. Double check. 556. 556, yep. This is the one. Oh. Right. Oh. Now, where do the rest of them need to go? 397 needs to go to B6S. Okay, it's the B yard over there. Oh, right. Let's take the train brake off. Yeah, it might help. Yard. Say B6S. Coming in from this end. Yeah, there we go. Success. Military compound. Cannot do diddly squat with at the moment because that requires a license. Well, hello, Jason. How are you doing? Also, I'm not stinky, you are. And hello, Car Girl. How are you doing? For anybody who came in expecting the Beaver stream tonight, I do apologize, but the recent update to the experimental branch broke a bunch of my mods, and thus my save game is unplayable at the moment. My throat is feeling considerably better than it was last week. Not gonna lie. I was very, like, after that Friday stream, I was very sick for the next, like, 4 days. I came home from work early on the Saturday and basically stayed in bed until, like, Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening. So, yeah, that was fun. Of course there's already cars in here. Oh, that's fine though. We only need to get this one car in here. Technically we can do it without even touching if we want to. Oop. On handbrake. Oop. Come on, let me... Oop. Now where's this next one going? E1S. Alright, well, you know what? I can do this from the cab, I think. Oh hey, look at that, it started to rain. Doing it from the cab was apparently the right choice, because it is starting to rain. Mm-mm. Right. That way, that way, that way. There we go. Love the visibility on this little thing. Wow, really? You're getting up that much speed with just the... I'm gonna bring this up so I have something showing me the speed in case I need to brake. Oh, yep. Of course, there's already something in 1S. But these are storage yards, so I won't need to pick up anything from these for my next jobs. Whoop. Station. Station? I've lost the station. There's the station. Boom, done. Extra 17 grand. Sweet. Alright, up to 24. What? Why are you back here? I threw you in the garbage. Eh. Right, so these were the three that we wanted to do. And we worked out it was going to be, what, about 750, 750 tons thereabouts. Gonna be a long one as well. It's like 816, 160. 450 meters long as well. Damn. That's not even counting the engines. Alright, okay. Well, let's see. This obviously this one's going to go on the back of the train because this is going to be our first drop, so it's got to go on the back of the train. So we imagine train is down there, but this one on the back. Which one of these is going to be the first to get dropped off? Probably C, I think. Yeah, because when we get down to the harbor, where's my station map? Station map. Get down to the harbor. It'd be easiest just to No, either way, we're gonna have to do a bunch of turning around. So either I can nose into C, back out down to G, drop that one off, then come back, go past here, reverse into G, and drop that one off. Or C, sorry. Or I can come in, go down towards E, back into C, drop that one off, pull out this way, reverse down into G, drop that one off. Yeah, I think I'll be dropping C first. I think I'll do it that way. Pull in, back into C, pull out, back into G. Yeah. Makes most sense to me. So C would be the next drop. G. So yeah, we'd have the engine here, and then we get down to City South, drop that one off, back into C, drop that one off, back into G, drop that one off. Okay. So these are all in, oh, these are all in B yard. Excellent. What's not so excellent is, well, the weather for one, but also my engines are currently facing north. I need them facing south, which means if I take them two at a time, I can use this little military one here to, I think I can do that two at a time. Let's go check. Oh my god, it is really coming down now, isn't it? So this, yes, there's space here for 2D. One of them's over in B already. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. So yeah. Bring these guys around in pairs. Shoot, forgot which yard I left them in. See. I think I'm heading the right direction. Oh no. That one and that one. Get them down here. Yep, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Um, up. Get the MU cable on now. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pull all four of them forwards then. Okay. Out. And brake off, please. Handbrake is off, excellent. Brake is cut out. Brake line's cut out. Brake line's cut out. Excellent. You know, kind of helps if we put it in forward first. We're trying to engage the throttle. Oh, hey, it's clearing up. Now, it's up here. Up here, over here. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, see, signal bar's down in the yellow now. It gets too much lower, then we start having intermittent issues. Alright, come on. Should be a straight shot up here. The frick are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. He's had me worried there for a second. I was worried it was going off in some completely random direction and I was gonna lose it. Mm-mm. Ooh, I didn't realize I brought lucky number 13 with me. Okay, now map. That puts us right here. Yes. Next one needs to be that way. Need to take 2 of them down there. So, up in here, handbrake on. Genji, how you doing? Been a minute. Yes, we need to cut them here. Okay. Compare it to this one. Cut in the brake pipe so we actually have some brakes. Ba, 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 ba. I have been reasonable. Annoyingly, I was sick for like 4 days at the beginning of the week here. But that's mostly cleared up now. Mm-mm-mm. I think this remote was a good idea. Oh, it was just you know, just really shitty sickness. Headache, sore throat, upset stomach, puked a few times. Wasn't fun. But I got over it. Mostly. Had a little bit of a sore throat again today, but it seems to have cleared up now, so... Which I'm very grateful for, because I was honestly quite worried that I was, like, having a relapse. And that would have been very annoying. I'm not a big person for meds, to be honest. I don't really tend to take them unless I'm like something a doctor prescribed. Gonna bring me up here. Okay, good, 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 good. Gonna bring me over here. Out. Yeah, all the way out here. Or I can back down into the B yard again to pick up my... Yep. Oh, there's a DH4 there. 2 DH4s. Damn. If only I'd gotten the DH4 license. Well, interestingly enough, as soon as I get the museum license, I do know where the museum DE2 is. So I will be able to pick that one up and get that one running right away as soon as I decide to pick up the museum license. Oh, so basically what I mean is I don't tend to take medicine for something unless it's something so bad that I've had to go to the doctor about it and he's prescribed something. Like, I think the last thing I took was a bunch of antibiotics that I got from a doctor because of some issue that I had. Actually, I think I was recovering from a surgery or something, and he was like, yeah, you gotta take these antibiotics while you're recovering. And I was like, oh, lovely. Well, I've had a couple of surgeries over the years. Oh, just, like, necessary medical stuff that I had to get done due to things happening in my life. For fixing injuries and stuff. Excuse me, I am not cute. Shush. I mean, I could time you out if you want. You haven't seen the new model that I'm gonna be switching to though, Genji. As soon as I figure out how to get it converted for VTubing, because it's currently only a VR chat model. Slap. Actually, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Still need to get the train assembled. Right, I can use these two to get the train assembled, then bring the other two around to... I didn't pick up any of the frickin'... Dang it. I remember they were all in the B yard. I remember that much. So... be heading down to B yard. Oh. Give me a second here, Genji. I do believe I have a picture of her ready to go. I just need to get to the point where I'm gonna stop this, train. Stop. I think I'll stop before the crossing, like a good train driver. Shunting in the yard. There we go. Yes, because I left them laid out on the table, didn't I? In the order that I wanted them. Yep, there they are. Okay. This one needs to be closest to the train, so it's B40. So we need... that's that. Yep, okay. This one... this one... this one... Okay. Pick them up now, so I have them on me, and I can... oh. Oh. Whoa! Not what I wanted to do, thank you. Okay. Should be going straight into 4-0 here. I've realized I'm probably go way too slowly when I'm doing these shunting things. I'll probably get quite a bit more speed out of this than I usually do. I'm a little too conservative when it comes to my trains. I don't want to risk breaking them. Now, assuming my cut is the only cut on this particular line, these should be my cars here. get it hooked up quick just to make sure. Should be FH18, FH18. Yep, that is the doozy. Oh, look, and the handbrake's on this end. So nice. Right. Right. What's the next one? B20. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Is that girders? Oh, it's tower crane parts. Okay. This is gonna be a long-ass train. This is gonna be one seriously long train. Assuming this is all same cut right here. Yep, this is all my kata cars. Damn. Even this one cut, I'm almost at the limits. Right. Is there a handbrake on somewhere? No, there isn't. Okay. Even with this one cut of cars, I'm very close to the limit of the, I'm about halfway to the limit of the remote with just this one cut. And I got that cut there as well, and then I do believe this is my third cut here. These little Soviet-era East European cars. I think it's probably a good thing I decided to assemble the train before I brought those other two locomotives over. Because they would have been parked right in the way up there. Ooh, may have cut those brakes in a little too early. Yep, guess I'll gotta get up past this one first. So I might... Well, I think I should be fine as long as I don't leave the confines of the town area. My engines go outside, then, well, that's fine. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. That's it, we're past, okay. Um. Oh shit, no, 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 wrong, I forgot the reverser, haha. See. Right, there we go, let's try that again. Without the whole going in the wrong direction thing. Yeah, I might end up having to cut in the second, second locomotive just for the shunting. Holy crap. This is a lot bigger train than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait. Oh shit. Ah, I've come across a major flaw in my plan. Do I have the money to fix it? I think I do. I only have concurrent orders 1, which means I can only take 2 orders at a time. This train I'm trying to assemble is 3 orders. I need concurrent orders 2 in order to be able to do it. I think concurrent 2 is just 20,000. I should have enough for it. As long as I don't have to pay anything else before I head out. Come on, come on. Really? Thank you. Rather, you know, connect everything from up here. Now this should be FH11. Yes, FH11. And of course, the handbrake is down the other end of the frickin'... do have the train brake engaged and the engine's still running, so it's not going to roll away on me. It's concurrent orders to... Alright. I gotta clear the fees. Oh my goodness. Please tell me. Oh, just barely. Oh, I'm gonna have 1,700 left after this. But the payday's gonna be worth it. I think. Let me check. Claim bonus deadline minus 5%, insurance copay plus 10,000. But I have manual service now, so current orders 2. There we go. Now I can actually do this monster train that I've been assembling. Cutting you in. Start her up. My full train brake. Handbrake off. We're cut out. Excellent. Brake off. Now with these two, we're up to 70, 190. We're up to 360 tons, which one of these should be able to handle fine on the flat, so I only need that one. But I just realized, it's a hill just out here, and we're probably going to end up on that hill. So I think we're gonna cut this one in as well. Here's a thought. I happen to be all the way down at the end of this cut. I'm still able to get good signal. Okay, okay. Okay. I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Oh. Actually, I just realized it might not be quite so cunning. It's gonna block the military track if I do that, isn't it? Alright. Brake all the way on. I'll put 2 handbrakes on. This is a heavy load. And we will... Yep. We'll kill both of these. Because we need to go get the other locomotives through that turnaround before we back this one up across it. Don't. Shoot. Oh, your handbrake is off. Oh, because I didn't have you turned on at all for any of it, so you didn't incur any... Okay. Yeah. Oh, are we rolling? We're rolling. Rolling. That's fine. We're rolling in the right direction. Give it a little more oomph. Oh, right. I was going to show Genji my avatar that I'm going to be switching to. If you're still here, Genji. I totally forgot. I got caught up in trying to assemble this, trying to assemble this train. Are you still here, Genji? I think Genji went away. Vanished into the shadows like the ninja he is. Well, we'll see if he comes back after the break, and then if he does, I can show him the avatar. Her, sorry, her. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just noticed the frickin' pronoun thing. Eh. In my defense, I'm an idiot. Also, when I say Genji, I keep thinking of that one character from that game. Yeah, so... Well, that hurt a little bit. My ad break's finished. Yay. Are you still around, Genji? Oh, I didn't cut in any lights on this one. Well, hello, Hopsco. How you doing? And hello, Duggan. Howdy, howdy. Oh dear. Blah. Doggy is laying on your bed. Aww. Heckin' sweet. Okay, I have two options here, because I had a cunning plan, but now I'm not so sure about it. I could stick all 4 of these locomotives on the front. Maximum pulling power. But it would make it extremely difficult when I get to my drop to judge when my the consist is in the track that I need. And I can only get about halfway down the train, well, maybe a little bit more than halfway down the train while using the... Actually, you know what? No. I can get down to the end of the second cut and still have perfect control with the remote. That's all I really need in order to be able to drop the first cut that I need to drop. So yes, I'm just gonna hook them... Just gonna hook them all up on the front. That just makes things easier. Because the other option was to hook these 2 up, like, halfway down the train, like, between the second and third cuts. Well, more than halfway down the train. And then control them with the remote while I drive from the front one. But that's gonna be very awkward because it means you have to... Basically, you have to speed match, essentially. You have to try and make sure that the throttle on the remote ones is set to the same setting as the throttle on the ones that you're in, and it gets very awkward very quickly. So I think, yeah, we have... Just cut you out for now. Let's cut in... This one is cut out, but it has cab lights on for some reason. I don't need those in here. This one is cut in, it needs to be cut out. Has handbrake. Right, I put handbrake on both these, didn't I? It's cut out. Handbrake, okay. So, take that handbrake off. Take that handbrake off. No handbrake here. Cut out, excellent. Need lights in here. This one is cut in, no handbrake. Right. I think I'm gonna get 2 of them running for the rest of this shunt. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I think I can get all the way down here and I'm still in the blue. Like, the last 3 cars are in the yellow zone for the remote. But even back here on the end of this car, it's not flickering at all. Still steady. Solid, steady connection. Let's see, B50? Yes, B50. Those right there, yes. I'm basically clearing out the B yard. Except for some what I think is cattle cars there. And a couple of flatbeds that I put in and whatever's on the other side there. But like two lines, three entire lines of this yard I'm gonna clear out now. Cattle cars or just box cars? I think they might just be box cars. Yeah, they're just box cars. Oh no, oh wait. No, they're reefer cars. Well, hello Smuggy, how you doing? Yeah, oh yeah, those are reefer cars. They got the refrigeration units on the front and back there. Or on one side at any rate. I'm doing, okay. Back off that throttle. I don't want to get going too fast. This is a lot of weight to slow down. Now, perfect. Just need to get past this one here and then back her up. Come on, don't make me put on more throttle. The front end of this is starting to get towards the hill there. I do not want to be putting on more throttle and then have to jam on the brakes because it starts rolling down the hill. Oh, yep, see, it's starting to pick up speed. The front end of the train has hit that hill down there. Or make sure she's in the right direction. There we go. Okay, so two of them still have enough oomph to push it back up the hill from where it is. That's because it helps that the majority of the train is still up here in the flat area. Oh. I wonder if I can fit 4 D2s on the turntable down at the harbor to service them. Actually, no, I don't need to go into. I don't need to fit them on the turntable because I don't actually need to turn them. Because the one down at the harbor, the approach lane to the turntable lines up perfectly with the service lane inside the roundhouse. So I basically just have to pull straight across the turntable. This is gonna be one hell of a train. Longest train I've pulled in this game so far. My biggest load yet. Which, you know, considering it consists of 3 loads altogether, you know. Of course, it's starting to rain. I'm not heading out in the rain with this. I'm gonna wait until morning, I think. See if we get better weather. If we just boom, yay. Haha, don't need to get down and do it. Okay. Now, okay, so for anybody who's not fully in, this is the back of the train. Oh, I can actually get mostly full remote signal down here. I'm not dipping into the red, and it's not losing signal. Even down here. Cool. This is my first drop here. All these Soviet-era East European cars. Let's... Wait. That one is off. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off. That one. Oh wait, does it automatically remove the handbrake when you use the coupling on the remote? Okay, that's pretty handy. So these are going to City South. For anybody who is not aware, we are here at the machine factory. City South is down here. So we've got to take them all the way down here. We drop them off in here. And then the rest of this is going to the harbor down here. So we got to along here and drop it off in there. That consists of all these parts of a tower crane. I'm not going to teleport, just so you get an idea of how long this train actually is. There's the cars down there. And here's the end of the second load, which is these cranes. And then we have these this container train, which is also going down to the harbor. Ah, you haven't seen my engine yet, Smuggy. My engine is a thing of beauty. It is brilliant. It is powerful. It is an ugly sack of shit because it's 4 DE2s chained together. Yes. I've only got 2 of them running at the moment because that's all I needed for moving it on the flat. But yeah, I got 4 4 of these little shunters connected together. Make sure I put the MU cable on here. Yes. Make sure everything's all hooked up properly. Yes. I don't want to get halfway through the run and find out I'm actually only going to be getting 3 engines worth of power. Okay. I'm gonna slap the handbrake on there and hit the fuel cutoff. In fact, I am going to slap the handbrake on all 4 of these, because this is a big train. I do not want it rolling away on me overnight. Yep. My driving cab. Handbrake. Fuel cutoff. And we will let that do its thing. Yep. Okay. Let's put you back to neutral. Well, hello Cheng, how you doing? Okay, so these are all shut off now. Which is great, because I do not think I really want to be heading out to do this run at night. And it is, yeah, it's just heading on for 12:30, just past midnight. Which, you know, wouldn't be the worst time, because it's saying it's going to be clear, but don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow until about 6 a.m. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep on this couch. Till about 6:30-ish. Because the new forecast for the next day doesn't go up until 6 a.m. Here we go. Oh, will you look at that. Beautiful weather for training. Training? Railroading? It's gonna be beautiful weather today, is my point. I'm gonna pause this so time does not fly past. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. And hope that Genji's back when I come back. So I can show her the thingy. Right. Yes, I'm gonna do the BRB screen, and I will, you know, do what it says and BRB. So, while I was in the bathroom, I just realized something. I never actually changed my stream title on YouTube. It's still talking about the Beaver game, I think. Oh no, never mind. I did change it. It just said something about the Beaver game because I changed it to Beaver game broke. So we're doing more choo-choos. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Now, let's have a look at these. The ones down to the harbor and town, I have 91 minutes if I want to get the time bonus. That's an hour and a half, which would put me at my 4-hour time thing anyway, my usual 4-hour time. And I got 86 minutes for the cars at City South. Okay. So before tendies, oh my goodness, you got chicken tendies. Oh, I'm jelly. Very jelly. Now we are basically almost broke. I mean, this is more than I currently have in my actual bank account IRL, but in game it basically means we're broke. $1,762.53. Before we start, right, we did plan our routes. Coming all the way down here. We're going to go through oil well, farm, up around here. Even though this is a climb through like a 30 or something. Or is it 50? I can't remember. But it's probably going to be a lot easier than taking this 20-kilometer-an-hour turn here, possibly another 20-kilometer-an-hour turn there, and then having to climb up into these mountains here in order to cut across here. Anyway, yes, let's plan the route, the overall route first. So we're starting here. We're heading south through the coal plant. We want to keep right. Yes, that's true. Want to go left here, right through oil well, farm, right here, left, right, because we're going through coal mine south, right through city south, and right into harbor. Okay. Okay, so that's the macro level set. Now we need to look at the individual areas along the way. I'll do them in order. Start with the coal plant. Coal plant. We are, in fact, going to be coming in from this line here. So everything's set there. Then we need City West. Yes, City West. And we coming in from here. Yes. These two don't matter because they're trailing points, so we'll just flip them as we pass over. This is the important one. It is heading in the right direction. Good. Then we need Oil Well Central. I think Oil Well Central was next. City West, yes, Oil Well Central. Okay. This line here in the B yard will be empty. We just make sure we're heading into the B yard because we're gonna be coming from here. Head into the B yard. Keep right. Keep left. That'll take us straight through. Excellent. Then we have the farm. There's a couple of ways we could go here. There's two different loading bays that will be empty. 3 and 1. Or we could go through B yard. BR does have a straight through that will be empty, yes. So you go right, left, yep, okay. That will be the way to go then. I'll just stick through BR because that's going to be a straight shot. Means we won't have to slow down too much. Okay, after that, we have Coal Mine South. Place I've never actually been before. Coal Mine South. We will be coming in from the north, which means we're going to be coming in here. B does not have a straight through. Okay. In that case, we're going to go through this loading bay here. A2L should be free. Loading bays are always free. I think in theory this track here should be free, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, then next up is City South, where we've got our first drop-off, which is in B3I. We want City South. We will be coming in from this direction. We want to go straight through into the B yard. 3I. Pull in, drop it off, head out. Perfect. Next one after that is going to be the harbor. And our first drop off in there is going to be C2I. So we're going to want to come in. Yes. Yes. Yes, we're going to go past C, and then we're going to back down into C. 2I, straight down the middle. Perfect. Boom. Right there. Back it in. Drop it off. Pull out. And we'll pull out this way, and then back down into the G yard. I believe it's G. Yes, G5I. Oop. So we're in the G yard. Yeah, the harbor and town is probably one of the largest areas. In fact, probably the largest yard area in the game. G5I. What's this one here? Oop. There we go. Okay. So, that was a lot of talking. My throat did not like that. Have some Sprite to soothe it. Alright. So, I want to hand these in the order that I'm going to be dropping them off. So this one first, this one, and this one. Right. Right. Time to go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Handbrake. Boop. We're gonna start all 4 of them. We're probably gonna need them at some point, so might as well start them all now. In fact, I know we're gonna need them, because once we go through the farm area, we've got that climb. Oh, be over here so I can... Let's make sure this brake is cut in so we actually have brakes. Right? Let's make sure this is paired. Okay. Because we will need it once we get to the city. Yep. Wow. Mm. Oh, let's back off that throttle a wee bit. Because this is a downhill stretch here. I don't want to pick up too much speed before I can get my picture here. I need the entire train clear of the yard so that I can... Okay, we're only up to 11. That's good. Dang, that's a big long train. Uh... Oh, sweet, you can change the weather in the photo mode. Nice. Um... Mm-mm-mm. Nope, go away. Steam thingies. Of course. Of course it grabbed frickin' hold on a second here. Hmm. Shoot. Let me just check what my hotkey settings are for this. Capture control. Alt print screen. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Let's get back in here. It's... I thought I was hearing a handbrake on. Yeah. 16. No. Why? So the issue with this train is we're going to struggle to go up hills. And we're gonna struggle to keep the speed under control going down hills. Mer 60 minus 2 grade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. $80, but it'll be dropping to 60 tops at the next sign. And yep, 60. Do-do-do. 60. Alright. There is a 30 zone at the bottom of this hill going into City West, so need to keep that in mind. Don't build up too much speed. Having said that, the grade has eased up a bit, so I don't need quite as much brake. I think we're at like 1 notch now, and we're building up speed. So maybe I'll stick on another notch of brake. Oh, and another. Yeah. Oh, I guess we had the brake all the way off, because those 2 notches of brake that I put on are all that we have on. I'll put a 3rd notch on. Okay, speed is dropping a little bit now, good. Yeah, we're in that long straight section coming down to City West, and then we got that sharp left-hand corner on the outskirts of the city. Tendy's now eaten. I am insanely jealous of the tendies. I mean, what? Yeah, like I said, the turn is 30. We're currently doing 30, although now that I've released the brakes, we are picking up speed again. Up to 31. Although, I say I released the brakes, I released the brakes, but, that's a lot of brake pipe that needs to, you know, needs to be affected before it really kicks in and starts affecting the speed. Also, I'm going to have to be very conscious of the slowest speed that the back end of my train is passing through. Because it would not be good for me to, you know, go past a sign that says, oh, it's, you know, 70 kilometers an hour. Oh, let's put some throttle on. When the ass end of my train is still coming through a junction that's like 20 km/h speed limit. You know. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're going like 27. Still have a lot of fucking train coming down that hill. I can't even see the girders yet. Oh, there's the girders. And then behind the girders, we got the cars. So yeah. Put one notch of throttle on though. Keep an eye on it so we don't get too fast. So even though I don't want to go too fast and derail, I do need to maintain some momentum. Whoop. Yes. It is set properly and it is 90 through there, but the ass end of the train is still in that 30 curve. But we can give it a bit more juice. $80 with a possible drop to 60. That's fine. We're not even going to make it up to 60 before we get to that 60 sign. Oh, it's a 50. Never mind. Yeah. Brake, right? Jesus. Okay. So the back end of the train is clear, but we do need to keep it under this 50 that's up here now. Assuming I didn't miss another sign that said 40 or something. Oh, lovely. This is a 30. Wait. Oh yeah, that's... And the worst part is, the most high value and fragile cargo that we have is on the back of the train. So that'll be the first thing to derail if I screw up. This looks different. I feel like this area's changed since the last time I came through here playing this game. Which, mind you, was back before build 99 came out, which is the current build that we're on, so... It would have been really nice to have the frickin' distance tracker for this, to be honest. Okay. I need to make some notes here. Oh, okay. What's this speed? 50? Pretty sure we're clear of that 30 zone now. Here we come. Oil well central. Sorry, I'm just writing down weights and lengths. These, these consists. Meters. It's 2, 6. And we can work out the engines later. It's just important that I get those written down before I had to hand them in. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, we are completely inside the yard there, so we're free of anything with a speed restriction on it, really. 60. Hammer. 1 minute till ad break. Yep. Yep, that looks about right. Oh, let me just, don't know if this will do any good, because... Probably gonna... I can only snooze 3 times, which postpones it for a total of 15 minutes. And, that's... honestly... this run's gonna take longer than those 15 minutes. Yep, straight through the middle, which is clear. Excellent. Because I can't quite remember what the speed limit is up here. Don't want to be going too freaking fast. As much as I need to maintain momentum, get up this hill, I do not want to be going too fast and derail. 90 across the bridge. Then it drops to 60. Well, it drops to 60 before we get to the bridge. Can't remember if this corner was 50 or 30. I think it might have been... I'm gonna cut in some throttle. It's 50. Yep, 50. Okay, good. And then it's straight into a gradient. So I don't think I need to worry about accidentally going too fast through this curve. Because that 3.3 gradient is gonna slow me down like crazy. Really needed to take more momentum through that corner. Okay. The cars are just coming off the bridge over there now. Come on, little engines. You've done me proud so far. Let's do this. Let's do this run. Let's make it all the way. Amps are good, temps are good. Speed is starting to climb again. Okay, so we've come out... The back end of the train has come out of that 3.3 gradient, and we're now onto the 1.8. Which could be an issue, because I think there's a 30 think there's a 30 limit up here at an intersection just coming up. Nope, I might have backed off the throttle a little too much there. $60. Snooze again. Once we get through this climb, that's the quote-unquote scary part of the trip out of the way. Oh, it's a 50. Okay. Well, 50 and a down gradient. I think we've got enough momentum to crest over that hill. That's the problem, is we're probably going to need the momentum, because I'm pretty sure I've got another climb coming up here at some point. It looks like these are both 70. I still got that 50 behind me that I need to remember about. Also, this is a route I've never actually been on before, so I don't know what the speed limits are going to be like down here. $80 and going up after that, okay. Still need to keep her under 50 though. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably through the 50 zone, to be honest. Just using my drone view. Get a look at the back end of the train. Mm-hmm. $70, okay. I think I'll probably keep her at just below 50. For the most part. Oh yeah. See, there we go. 50. Oh, we're losing speed. Cutting some throttle to 50. But there is an intersection. There's a switch coming up, which could be as low as 20, honestly. I'm gonna cut out the throttle. Keep an eagle eye out for speed limits here. Hey, it's the sea. Yeah, just around this corner. See, it's around a blind corner. It's probably gonna be a low... Oh. Never mind, there's no switch here. What the heck? Oh, it's over here at the... Okay, the coal... Yeah, the coal yard. Okay. Going through coal mine south here. Yeah, which I've not been to before. So, I'm gonna drop her down to about 30-ish, below 30. It's a good speed for going through yard points. And I'm gonna be ready to jump on the brakes in case the track that I've set up is not actually empty like I thought it was going to be. Yeah, see? That entire yard down there is all full. This line would have been fine, actually. I could have gone down this one. But we're gonna go through A2L instead. Okay, let's give her a little bit more power, because I kept those brakes on a little too long. That's a long-ass train. Oh. Hope those cars are gonna fit under here. I hope to God those cars are gonna fit under here. Oh. Ah, yeah, they'll be fine. I hope. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, perfectly fine. Okay. Ain't worried about nothing. Step back where I can actually see the speed. Okay, lowest one is 50. That's fine. Wonder what's supposed to be there. Building of some sort by the looks of it. It would have, yeah, especially since it happened right in the middle of the break like that. It would have been absolutely horrible. uh, nobody on Twitch would have gotten to see my my epic screw up. But unless they went back and watched the VOD afterwards. Nice, nice. Oh. And we've got a descent. So, don't want any throttle, I don't think, because we're gonna start picking up speed just from coasting here once enough of the train gets onto the downhill section. Yep. See, we dropped to 30 and now we're hovering there and we're gonna start slowly picking up speed. Okay. We need to keep her under 50 because that's the lowest speed limit we've recently passed through. Ooh, look at that pretty scenery. Tell you what though, the water in this game looks really nice. Until you dunk your train in it, of course. Then you don't like it so much anymore. Yeah, see, coming along that river there, heading towards the coast. City South. Okay, another 50. It's fine, we're under 40. About 35 at the moment. 36, okay. That was close. The analog speedo is not quite as accurate. Well, I mean, it is accurate, it's just harder to read accurately. Yeah, creeping up a little bit. Actually, kind of surprised that corner is a 50. I would have pegged that for a 40. Mm-mm. Yeah, usually a pretty good idea to put in some brake at the start, just so that speed doesn't pick up too much. It's at the beginning of the hill, it's easier because a little bit of brake will keep you from picking up speed, but once you pick up that speed, you need a lot more brake to bring her to a stop. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. They're down under 30, I think. You actually need to keep moving, though. The Grand Metropolitan Area of City South. I would not want to live in that apartment building. Right on the edge of the cliff there. I hope to God I'm right about this track being completely empty. Otherwise, this is going to be a very expensive crash. Although, I suppose if I bring it down under 5, it'll just be a bump, if there is anything in there. Does mean it'll be awfully slow getting in, but... Yes, passenger platforms, even though there's no passenger trains in the game at the moment. Okay. Give her a little touch of throttle. Mm-mm-mm. Would assume so, and generally speaking, input lines tend to be free of obstructions. But... you never know. Yeah, like if you're going through like a City South is an example. If you're going through a yard somewhere, generally speaking, input lines will tend to be empty. Unnumbered lines will be empty. Storage yards will almost certainly be full. That's the S ones. And the output yards are also quite likely to have stuff in them. That's a water pipe. Meow. Okay, yeah, pulled all the way through the yard there. Excellent. Hey, look, it's the museum. It's 3I we're going into here. 3I, yes, perfect. We got it right. This is one hella long train, though. I really don't want to give it any more throttle, but I also don't want to be waiting here all day for this frickin' cut to get fully into the siding. God damn it, it stopped. Okay, I gotta give it some throttle. Oh, I'm losing signal. Speed looks like it is all the way in. Let's put the handbrake on. Now we gotta run all the way down to the station over here. Pop, 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 pop. I believe it is this one you're handing in. Yep. But some car's missing from track. Son of a biatch. They really not... Ah, son of a... Okay. Don't need the brake pipes. Brakes on the rest of the train will be plenty to handle it. Except without the brake pipes, the brakes are actually on. Aha, oops. Where is your... Yes, okay, there we go. Oop. Ran right past. Perfect. Needed plenty of time to spare. Now we're up to 49 grand. Right. Oh. We have a much lighter train now. Because that, those cars were the heaviest single consist on the train. 225 tons. Next one is those crane pieces at 190 tons. Okay, what's this section of track that we just came up? This is a 50, okay. Alright, it's just past that headland there. You will come across the harbor town. Without the cars now, we are looking at, I think, about 360-ish, I think? Yeah, sounds about right. That's not including my engines, though. Looking at about 360 tons. I am so glad I did this run in the dry and in the daylight. Okay, 50. Trace lines. Yeah, I forgot. They actually simulated the brakes properly on this one. If the cars are not hooked up to an engine with a compressor that's like putting air through the lines, then their brakes are actually on. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Should soon be able to see the harbor. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is. Which means we're coming up on the steepest part of the descent. We got a switch up here, and once we get past that, we'll be heading into the steepest. It says it's like 2 point something, but it's actually like a 3% gradient going down into the harbor. And then at the bottom, you've got a 40k turn. Do love the scenery in this game, though. It's not like super realistic, but it's still really nice to look at. It says it's level here. Just past here, it starts to dip. Because there's the usual line that we come in on when we're heading to the harbor from like the steel mill or something. Come out through that tunnel and join on here. Yeah, it says 2.3. No, it's full up 3% in sections along here. And we've got like 360 tons on behind us. Not counting the other engines, of course. The other engines don't really add substantially to our braking power. They're purely there for tractive effort to actually get us moving. Ooh, 20. Yeah, I don't really need to be down to 20. Probably shouldn't have completely released the brakes, though. Oh. .6. 35, it's a 40, and we're coming into the flat area. Okay. Perfect. Actually, you know, it occurs to me, I should probably stay in the cab just to make sure that my tracks, my frickin' lines are in fact set properly along here. Once I get past the turnaround point, that's when I should hop back and... or just hop out. Okay, I think we're pretty much all on the flat now. Yeah, those crane sections are coming down here. Perfect. Now we should be going past... yes, we should be going past C, and then we're gonna back down into C, drop off those crane sections, and then pull out, heading back this way again, and then reverse into G to drop off those containers. Okay. Well, hello Jacob, how you doing? Good, good, good. Oh hey look, we could have a 5th DE2 if we wanted to. I already stole 3 from the from the harbor down here last time we were here, so yeah, why not? Ooh, I just had a thought. Am I actually set to go somewhere safe down here? I hope I am. Didn't think of that. Ooh. Might not be, actually. Yeah, it's probably better. That looks better. Yeah, okay. Whew. Took us the entire day to get here, but we got here. 9 euros. Nice. Nice. Oh, hello, Maruka. How you doing? Got 10, 9, 10. Nice. Nice. Sleep is always good. I need to get some of that tonight as well. Dark Souls has you in a gorilla grip. I see, I see. Back into the sea yard now. Oh, wrong map. So yes, we're now... Yeah. Okay. Backing into here. C-yard should be set up for 2i. Yes, it is, indeed. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Oh, right. I should make an announcement later in the Discord, but, I don't think there's going to be a stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to slide this week's schedule back by a day and just do, like, Saturday, Sunday, Monday instead of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Just because something has come up that I kind of want to take care of, or need to take care of on Friday. Yeah, so that one drop with those cars got me from like 1,000 odd dollars up to 49,000, almost 50k. Oh yeah, we're well inside now. Handbrake on. I think I need all 4 of these for moving this one cut of cars around the yard. I guess, yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit harder with... Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I screwed that up, didn't I? It wasn't just about getting the cars far enough in. I needed to get far enough in so I could head out the other direction. Right. Let's turn this handbrake off and let's just give him a bump. Mm-mm. Cheaty coupling. Boxcar? Reefer. Door looks like a reefer. No refrigeration unit though. Just the boxcar. Maybe an old reefer converted into a boxcar. Yeah, as much as I would love to run them all the way down to the end, do actually need to keep them in this siding in order to be able to turn in the job. Yeah, that is perfectly fine right there. Oop. Now, we gotta freaking do all this uncoupling jazz again. Oop. Oh, right, make sure we put a handbrake on or it won't let us turn the job in. Oh, wait, no. In fact, I want to be up here. Oh, that one. There we go. Right. Yeah. That was C2I. We just dropped off. This one is G5I. So we're pulling out here, then we're gonna back down here. Turn that one. Yeah. Coming in from this direction. Perfect. Those are reefers. Yeah, they're painted white, of course. Reflect sunlight. Help keep them cool. Don't derail. I do not plan to derail. Although I did do last night. I derailed once. Nothing spectacular though, I just kind of like slowly drove off the end of a turntable onto the grass. Only 2 wheels went on the grass though, but it was enough to derail apparently. Perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Tell you what, this little remote, absolutely brilliant in desktop mode. I've tried using it in VR mode as well. It really sucks in VR mode. It is so hard to actually grab the right little lever that you want to move in order to get the control input, you know? Not to mention, you have to, like, be grabbing onto one of these sides with one hand and then using the other hand to try and operate all these little fiddly bits around here, and oh wow, it's a pain. Yes, you can play this game in VR. In fact, if you go back and look at my VODs, last week sometime, if it's still there, I kind of switched halfway through the stream. I switched from desktop to VR mode. It caused me some issues because it crashed OBS a couple times. So I kind of like started stream, OBS died. Started stream, OBS died. Or I should say, you know, switched to VR mode, OBS died. Tried to restart stream, OBS died. You know, it was an adventure. But it's definitely interesting to sit in the cab and actually grab the controls and use them, especially if you have index controllers. It is quite fun. But I am absolutely dreading the day when I actually have a high-speed derail while I'm playing in VR mode. So there is a multiplayer mod available, but from what I understand, it's kind of... It's still in beta, and it kind of has issues with two people on the same train at the same time. Because like the very obvious use for having two people in the train is if you're running one of the steam locomotives, you can have, you know, one person running the fire and maintaining the water pressure and stuff, while the other person concentrates on, you know, maintaining speed and all that kind of stuff and blah blah blah. You know, like they did IRL. You had the fireman, and then you had the engineer who actually drove the train. But apparently it it can get kind of funky with that. Mhm. Yes, there is actually an economy in this game as well. Like all this stuff, electronics, textiles, all this kind of stuff was produced up in the machine shop, the machine factory and town. And now we've brought it down here to the yard for it to be loaded onto boats and shipped off around the world. Of course, we don't see that part, but that's what's happening. Just gonna leave this here for now. C2I. Boom. Done. Perfect. Cutting it a little close there, though. Now this one... 82 minutes out of the 91 allotted to get the bonus. And that's brought us up to 92,000. Booyah. Oh look, there's the one that we just brought in. I'm not shunting that. Although... No, only 7,000. I was gonna say, it's not a very hard shunt, but it's... Also, nope. The other one that I just brought in. Yep. Alright, well... I need the logistics haul. Those ones are just like hauling empty cars back to places that need them. They don't pay a huge amount. Unless you got something like, well, even this, like a long 2 delivery, like if it was an actual goods cars, would be worth a lot more than 14 grand. I'm not big on shunting, to be honest. It's a good way to get some extra money if you need to before you leave a town, if you've got something you need to buy before you leave, but don't want to go to the sawmill. That's a painful, painful trip. Now, goods factory in town. That's a good one. But what licenses do we could get train length 2. Or we could get the DH4. What are the requirements for this? Long 2. Of course it needs long 2. $92, 50, 60, 70. So 70 leaves 22 for the servicing. Should be able to get it within. But that's going to be for another night. Probably Sunday, actually. Because I need to get going to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. So, usual. Oh, hey, hello. No Twitch. Bad Twitch. Bad Twitch. No ads right at the end. But yeah. I need to go get some sleep. Yes. So, for anybody watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. If you're watching this as a video after the fact, I'm actually amazed that you stuck around this long. So, thank you very much. And I hope you have a wonderful time. And yeah.